Hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and today we are jumping back into First Berserker Kazan. We are going to be one-shotting mini bosses today. Well, last night we left off after fighting the latest of many waifus, a mage lady, and we got her down to like, I don't know, 10 or 20% health. And then she hit us with some shenanigans, and now we're going to try that fight again for the first try today. Zed says, do you do crack? No, I do not. I do not do crack. I do no recreational drugs. The hardest thing I take in my day-to-day life is caffeine. Also, that is quite a way to start a conversation. Why is my game capture not working? Give me just a second here, chat. We're having some technical difficulties. All right, you know what? We're just going to do display capture. I don't know what's going on with that. I'll troubleshoot that later. What's up, Mog? What's up, business guy? Let's see. He doesn't have the balls to come back to YouTube and say that. What, Gray Fox? What are we talking about? Come back to YouTube and say what? Alright. Let's get back down here. We're gonna avoid that little floaty light thing. That's a mob I don't want to deal with again. What's your PC specs? Do exclamation PC. You can read it. Let's see, 207k souls. I can go back and get at least one level up. I'm gonna make Mug think Sonic Stones are full of twerking bees. I mean, it's already done. It's like the Who's in Whoville, how they have like just random moments where they all just break out into song. I just imagine that the Sonic's lands is just bees, and they kind of do that too. Upgrade stats, and let's get more Vits. Vits never did me wrong. It's the same dude that Blue got rid of last month. Oh, well, clearly they have very active social lives if this is how they spend their weekend. What's the name? Zed? Alright, if they do it again, I'll just ban them. Alright, let's see if we can get back into it.
Princess Llyna. A princess. I don't think I've killed one of those before.
The second Nerdzerker, K-Max, has a nice ring to it. He is a prime sub whether you agree or not.
Okay, we are not having a good start here right now. I'm not gonna burn a heal in this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, making that many mistakes that early on, we're not gonna burn a heal there. Second Nerdzerker, K-Max, nice ring to it. He was a prime. So thanks, K-Max. Appreciate you. He's already right into it? Yeah. We gotta level up. How much for... Yeah, let's see. Ban. Okay. There we go. Lacrima retrieved. Alright. Second first attempt.
Bobble, mukluk, bobble, mukluk, bobble, mukluk, bobble.
Parry. Trying to stun lock. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Stunlock. Stunlock. phase 2. Get over here. Bullet held for a moment. Heat wave. That was painful. That was not enough to get out of that thing. Ah! That thing. Phase change. One, two, three. Try to stun lock. Got 5 stacks of regen. Good evening, Jinxie. Phase change. Heal. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Heal. Oh god, what's this? That is one of the same things that got me last night. Alright, she does the huge combo. I get nailed with it. I try to heal after, and then she does the double charge. I remember that getting me one of the times last night. This boss is a virtuoso? Apparently, yes. Ugh. Hold on real quick, chat. I have a visitor. Gotta give him some attention for a minute. Ah! Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Brutal. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Seven, 8, and one more. Phase change. What the? I got like pulled back into it. Caught her. Trying to sunshine. Going for the face so I get healing. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I messed up that sequence really bad. My rhythm was off there. Phase change. Might as well go ahead and use this. Could have gone better. Oh no. Oh, I knew I was so close to the origin point of that. Oh no, it's this crap again! Dang it! One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one more. Big hit, big damage. Stamina consumable. She broke out of the stun. Phase change. She's gonna do the big waves. GG! Nailed it! All the spooky dudes in the orchestra disappearing. She's wobbly because those horns are so heavy, chat.
Finally.
Phase 3, no, it gave me loot. It gave me the
My
loot.
torment is at an end. Thank you. Go. Get to the Imperial Palace in Vitilon. Hismar is there. You know what to do, Kazan. End this evil.
Second day you win on the second attempt 2 days in a row. Yes. Clearly it's a lucky attempt number. All right. Her rack is so big. You mean her horn rack? Yeah, dude. You could hang so many hats on those things.
Scalpel and the princess both turned into those horrors. Why is Ozma doing this? We'll find out when we track him down in Vitilon. Grant the princess's dying request.
Enter through the spectral portal at the crevice. Okay. Oh! New area unlocked. Looks like the final one, judging by the architecture. Like how you were using your spear to block the projectiles, makes you wonder what other weapons, how the other weapons would on various fights. Hang on, we could look at their skills. Let's see. So what am I using that guard? Yeah, guard. All right, so let's look at guard for greatsword. Armor breaker. Immediately after a normal guard or brink guard, swiftly deliver 2 slashes after guarding against attacks. That's more of like a punishing move. Let's see. Counter strike. Guard against an enemy attack and push them back. Using this skill just before being hit triggers Brink Guard and delivers a potent blow, then gradually restores the spirit of consumed by the skill. Oh, so it ends up being free. Charge the skill to consume an additional spirit charge and increase its damage. The skill can be used while taking damage, but its damage will be reduced and the spirit consumed will not be restored. Okay. So, the main thing here is you would hope that that would kind of stagger the enemy and interrupt them. Because if the enemy is hitting you with a barrage of attacks, this only blocks the first one. For dual wield, the guard skills are, let's see, reversal, neutral or back plus V after successful guard, dodging backward after successful guard results in a dodge attack. Reversal assault, you can charge it and just do a bigger backward hit. Flash cutter, rush toward an enemy and deliver a swift strike, nullify incoming damage and activate a counter strike when attacked during the initial activation of flash cutter. So I don't see anything that's exactly like heat wave. Heat wave is what I was using to block the big wave of bullets. Heat wave basically is like parry everything for 1 second. Sorry, guard everything for 1 second if it's guardable. So it's useful when like a whole barrage of crap is coming at you. If I had a different weapon, it'd probably be a dodge to the left kind of situation. Let's see, Centurial Order. All right, so we got a side quest here in the area where we just were. Let's see what this one is. There's a letter in your loot for lore. The lore! Hang on. Letter to Scalpel. Princess Ilyna's unsent letter. I will defeat Ozma and restore the Empire. Scalpel, the sacrifices you and the order made will never be forgotten. I too will risk my life and stand by your side. Lore. Okay. No.
Glory to the Empire!
Oh God. He thick. Okay. Good God Almighty. Alright. Stun. Alright, take 2. Giant murder boss. Easy. 2 archers and a spike guy on a bridge. Not so easy. I'm out of spirit. I don't have any more. Dang it. Okay, 1-on-1. What? Shadow reversal just said no. Yeah, I was stabbing you in the back where your shield was not, but, you know, that's fine. Dude, is this an elite enemy? Or just a Chad? Again, Shadow Reversal just said no. Man, I sure wish my moves worked. I'm out of stamina. I had finally caught him in a stun lock, but... God! Yeah, that bridge is rough. And they do respawn. Those do respawn. Sorry, wrong room. I was looking for the bathroom. Why won't it do the big hit? Do the big hits! Oh my god. Like, I guess because the other guy was standing on top of him, it wouldn't let me do the huge attack. Try asking nicely. I'd rather scream about it. I hear a jarling. Maybe it's above me on another floor.
Gather on the first floor. That is where we make our last stand.
Was that what I heard? Look, have you used those enhancers on your weapon? Like, once, and it was unnoticeable, and I haven't really used them again. Like, they wear off really fast. And, like, you have to stop in a fight to do it. I just didn't feel it was worth. I'm on fire. I'm spamming dodge just to help put it out faster. You're not permanent? No, it's kind of like oiling up your weapon. It's like a very temporary enchantment you put on your weapon, and it lasts a short time. Like there was it Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3 had like, you know, lightning grease, and you put it on your weapon and get lightning damage for a short time. Same idea. Mock. Michael. And I'm like, what? Gosh, we're low health. We did get 1 stack of regen from that, though. Greases and resin. Yeah. Yeah, if we, let's take the chance while I'll help us recovering some. So these potions here cure you of an effect. This helps you, these resist the buildup of an effect. These are like a temporary buff to your damage. Like this temporarily adds water damage to your weapon or fire damage to your weapon, whatever. These are like a grenade. Wait. Oh, okay, these are grenades and these are grenades. That, I guess I'm supposed to sell those. Same thing on those. I never looked at that. Let's see, and then these up here are a few special consumables. Here a jar. Take it. Net gain on health on that one. Found you. Hello, little dancing friend. Prophecy 3. A roll of parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting. It's plain as day that the 2 wolves represent Kazan and I. Trying to track down the one who dared to utter such nonsense into the Emperor's ear under the guise of prophecy proved fruitless. They vanished without a trace as if they had never existed at all. Okay, so that immediately makes me think... So we know that somehow the Emperor got turned against me and Ozma. So that makes me think that someone gave him a prophecy that, like, 2 wolves will eat you. And he's like, oh, that's Kazan and Ozma. It wouldn't let me do the big backstab, I guess, because he was, you know, in the chair. So that's why I opted to do a charged heavy attack there. Yeah, I thought that wall looked weird. Oh, God. It's this friggin' spear, Chad. Come up here where there's more room. Wait, why are you running? Do you want this or don't you? I can't get past. I need to dodge around him, but he's leashing at the doorway. Nope, shadow reversal fails me again. There! God dang! Prophecy 4. There's only one thing that truly captured my attention. A symbol resembling a tearful eye in the prophecy matches the mark found in the substance I discovered on the day the black moon rose. Devourer here. I don't know what that set does. What's Devourer here? Confront damage increase. I don't know what Confront is. Rare Assault, Spirit Accumulation, Breeze Dash damage increase. This is all really weird stuff. Alright, so there's a boss portal there. I feel like I missed a side passage back there, but I really don't want to go through those nights again. You don't need high defense if you don't get hit. True. A letter of resolve seeking the Empire's liberation. The preparations are complete. Today marks the end of the Crow's reign of terror. Under the might of the Hawk, the Crow will meet its end. When the Hawk brandishes its baton of glory, the Owls will sing of a new dawn for the Empire, and the Crow will fall from the sky. It's over. Ozma knew everything all along. Even the Princess and Scalpel have fallen victim to him. Those affected by Ozma are starting to turn on each other. And now the rest is torn and unreadable.
Are they all from the Order?
All of them. Consumed by chaos.
Okay. Is there more dudes here I need to take out, or is that all of them? No. Okay. The 99th Owl. of the random dudes came back to life? Lord, that's a lot of chaos. Oh, if I wasn't in range for that downward smash, why was I in range for the upward smash? This takes me another attempt. I gotta find chaos resist stuff. This is crazy. Okay, let's see what we got. Glory to the Empire! Let's see what we got in our bag. I think I might have one ring. Plague. I don't know if chaos resist necklaces even exist. I don't think I've ever found one. Yeah, no. Don't have one. Alright, I put a ring on for chaos resist. Let's see if that's a noticeable help. Whew. couldn't follow that one up. Okay, that was a lot of mistakes in a row. I tried to counter that, missed the timing, but I haven't countered it at all this fight, so I've mostly been just dodging that. Oh no, he summoned the boys! Okay, that was 3 of them. Is there more? Okay, killed 4. Chat, this isn't even a boss. I think this is just an elite mob. An elite mob with his own soundtrack. And another one down. Okay, he dropped some lore! Let's see what it was. Woo! The 1909's Owl's Will. Ozma, let's see, it looks like I'm the only one left now after Ozma turned all my comrades into corruptors. Maybe it'd be better if they took me out too. But what about Saban? Is he okay? He must have been eagerly awaiting the day to see his brother at Visar Gate. Oh, we already found Saban and his brother. They're monsters. They're dead now. Savage Man, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Welcome. Okay. Steam achievement. Discovered the fate of Princess Elmne and Scalpel. Yep.
The princess and Scalpel must have found out what Ozma was planning and tried to stop him. I can't believe Ozma would go this far. Killing the princess and trying to destroy the Empire.
He did. I haven't talked to you in a while. Do you have anything?
Devoured by chaos. And your very soul destroyed. A terrible fate.
Let's see. Alright, I think I want to try to feed some of the extra gear I've got into my good gear. Let me see what we can do.
Chaos spreading everywhere. I've seen a lot in my time, but this? It is unlike anything I've experienced before.
Okay. Augment gear. So for those who don't know, augment gear is basically taking a weapon that's higher level than your current one and feeding it to your current one to up its level. So if you're really happy with like the stats on your current item, you can do this to, you know, keep it up to date. Confronting or shiny damage, enemy electrocution damage, bring card grant lightning attributes for 10 seconds. Ooh, gained 2 levels from that one. Donkey Punch, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you for the support. Where's my hat? What the heck? There it is. Why is it way down here? Okay. Wanderers. Let's see. Golden Helm, dodge stamina cost decrease, rear assault, trance damage increase. No. Dragon Scale Helm, stamina damage. Nope. Not using those stats. Furious Bandit Mask, Sprint Dodge, stamina damage increase for 10 seconds. Nope. Okay. Hat is as high as it can go right now. Where is our chest piece? There it is. All right. Feeding other armor to our armor. We had over, like, the total amount of stats we're gonna get from this is pretty minor, but, you know, it adds up. So we had a lot of small upgrades we can do with all the loot that we had acquired recently. Fugitive Mage, charge attack, air stamina, armor breaker. No, that's it. Crusader top. Devours pauldrons. Okay. Alright. Gloves. Where's my favorite ones? Right there. And so they're item level 96 to start with. 97, 98, 99. 100. 101. 102. 110. 111. 111. 112. 115. So it went from level 96 to 115 on the gloves. Okay, pants. I'm going to feed your pants to my pants. Leggings of unending... Yo, these things have a scroll bar. Leggings of unending tragedy. Composed damage, recovery rate... neat, but nah, I prefer what I got. Dragon Scale. Dragon Scale. This lady is very impressed at how many pairs of pants I was able to just carry around in the battle at all times. She's like, you were just hauling all this around? What the heck? Alright, boots. Third Harvest Temple Challenge mode today. Yo, Gradsberry, I've never even done that. Boots. Saints Gators. Okay. Amulet. All right. This is my normal amulet. Let's feed it some of the other ones. Necklace of Singing Hawk. Composed damage. Nope. Alright. Also, what about my resistance amulets? It's like, here's my best plague amulet. Let's feed it some other stuff to get it up in levels too. Wait, is that what I mean? 131 Necklace of the Blood Moon. Oh, I had 2 of these locked. Okay, that's the reason for the confusion. Okay. Alright. I just destroyed a necklace called Necklace of Commitment. I guess I was not very committed to it. Resistance ones are easy to get, Muck. You do remember how to get them. Crimson, all the ones I've gotten so far were randomly looted? No, the answer is no. Okay, and where's my current go-to ring? This one. They drop it Revenants. Oh, is that where I got them? Okay. I haven't... Okay, that kind of explains it. I've been skipping Revenants for a little while now. Okay, so that's all done. We've gotten a lot of eye levels here. All right, extract Lacrima. All the ones from these. And... Hang on a sec. Trying to be careful because that's the one I'm wearing. All right, now I can go crazy. No, okay. Okay. You can't salvage the one you're wearing. I don't want to risk it. How do I... Hold on. Why is this not working? Extract. Like, I did not press exclude set items. I didn't press this. Like, I'm trying to just use extract all here, and I'm not, see, I'm not pressing exclude set items. It says there's none available. So that's why I'm having to do this manual thing. I'm not sure what's going on there. Look, what's the most annoying status effect to you in here? As far as I can tell, burning is damage, but you can spam dodge to get rid of it faster. Plague is damage. Chaos reduces the max HP. Electrocution, I think electrocution somehow interferes with your stamina generation, but I'm not sure exactly how much. I'm not sure exactly how much it interferes. Like, I just know that my stamina bar turns yellow if I get electrocuted. So I would say Chaos is the worst one, because if that reduces your maximum hit points, which makes you much more killable. Hallucination? Oh, true. Hallucination reverses all your controls. I've never had hallucination be a thing during a boss fight that I can remember. But usually if I get hallucination, I just kind of hold still and focus more on blocking and parrying because there's no reversing controls for that. But the dodge controls and the movement controls are all backwards during that. So hallucination is annoying, but I haven't seen it in any major boss fights that I can recall yet. We're cleaning my bags for the first time after like 20 hours, chat. You guys know how I can be. But we're turning all this into basically souls, which we are going to turn into XP and get a few level ups after all of this. Okay. We'll keep the jewelry. All right. A whopping 3 level ups. Bit more health, weight going down a bit, more resist all, more damage. We are the Vitality Warrior. Is the arrow that was left to exclude set items clickable? No, I thought that might be it as well. I tried that earlier, unfortunately not. Okay, let's see. Next, talk to Tristan. Okay, gotta go back to the living side.
So Scalpel and the princess were trying to stop Ozma. And that's why he turned them into monsters. A fate worse than death. We need to stop him, General. It's not a matter of revenge, but of honor. If we don't, their sacrifice would have been in vain.
Remnant of Chaos.
General, there's been another disappearance. After our last visit, a merchant group passed through El Ravaka, and now they've gone missing. Should look into it, sir. It could be related to Elmane's death.
It is clickable. I'll go try again. Let me see if I misclicked when I tried.
Chaos.
Ah, yeah, okay. I think I just clicked here And nothing happens when you click here. You're right. You're right. Yeah, if you click right on the arrow, it changes. But if you just click on the thing, even though the thing highlights when you select it, clicking on it as a button doesn't work. Okay, learn something new. Okay. Front of the village stone gate. Merchant group disappearance site. Reminder to slaughter remnants. If I feel I have the health for it. If I feel I'm pretty beat up and I'm low on healing items, I ain't gonna do that.
I need to see for myself.
Everyone got sucked into the purple blob.
Destroyed a soul stone. You destroyed all soul stones in this location. Well, that was easy. The music changed. Spooters. That's a big portal. Oh my god, there's more? I thought I avoided that. think I'm plagued right now. And I can't go into my bag to get a cure out at the moment. Enemy defeated. Okay. Used multiple heals to just brute force through that plague, but we did it. I don't have to redo it. Did turning that lever do anything? Okay, looks like it got rid of the purple tornado that was behind us. I wonder if it's going to teleport us to another location now. Okay, what were these spirits? Spear, pass. Spear, pass. The wheel, let's try that.
Who dares awaken the spirit of the warrior?
I haven't fought one of these in a while. They have gained a lot of health. Saints Helm. Alright, where are you taking me now? Is this level gonna be oops all portals? Elmne's diary. I still can't believe I'm actually going to accompany General Kazan. I've dreamed of this day ever since I was little. Oh, Elmne! It's the lady that we killed twice. It feels like just yesterday when General Kazan came to our village and defeated the dragonkin that were attacking us. I begged to go with him, but my parents, embarrassed, held me back. Despite my spoiled nature, General Kazan spoke to me with nothing but respect. He told me, become strong so you can help others. I will, I promised him. That simple vow became my oath, and now the time has come to show him what I've become. I only hope my strength will be useful to him.
So the child was you, Elmne.
And then she got corrupted and we killed her. And then we had a flashback and killed her again. I was trying to bait out a parry just to get a regen. I managed to get one, but messed it up. It took 2 extra hits there. How's the difficulty compared to other games like this? So we discussed this the other day, but I'll try to keep it short. games like Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, part of the fact that they're difficult is the clunky combat. Like, you gotta hit dodge and start a dodge roll before the hit connects with you, you know? In this game, it's very fluid, and you get rewarded for doing dodges, like, at the last possible second. Like, the movement and controls are very, very good. Doing things like last-second dodges and parries are rewarded. You don't have to, like, you know, click the buttons early, things like that. So I find the game, as someone who's played a handful of Souls-likes, I find this to be not so much easier, like, in a bad way, but I find it to be, like, it feels better to me to play. Like, the controls feel smoother and more responsive. I hear a Jarling. It must be on the other side of this wall somewhere. Whoa! And there's my daily reminder to light my lamp. Okay, so that's a boss room up ahead, but there's a side passage behind us we missed. Unending Tragedy Scroll. There you are. Alright, send him back to town. Alright, let's see what's behind door number 1.
What's this? A fresh test subject? Wonderful.
I can fix her, chat! Alright, I've only fought this creature type one time before, and it was a small mob. It was over fast. I've never fought her as, like, a boss. 1, 2, 3, pause 4. 1, 2, 3, pause 4. The tentacles do not track. In wings, out wings, 1, 2. That's new. Alright, I've got chaos on me now, so my max health is reduced. Okay, so I'm gonna need the chaos resistance ring that I have in my bag for this fight, because she's stacking that on me. Alright. Trying to dodge lasers as opposed to parrying them because of the chaos buildup. I hit counter too early. I don't have the timing for that on her. Mess that up. Oh god. I missed the parry there. missed that counter. Wow. Oof, I never really recovered. I missed that counter and got trucked, and I was still kind of in the stun when the next hit came, and then that hit stunned me to the next hit, and I couldn't ever really get out of it. Alright, we've learned a lot there. Got her down to half health. It's a long fight. She has a lot of health and armor. But I've got most of her moves down. The question is going to be, does she have any surprises in the second half? Really thought I parried that. Shouldn't have gone for that third hit. Please stop. I thought she was doing, but that works. Mistimed the counter. That's what I thought she was doing earlier. Mistimed the dodge. Mistime that second dodge. Covering stamina. I should have gone for a block there. Oh, she was out of range of it. That is my least favorite move of hers. We're getting there. GG! That was a long one. Don't clip that. Whew. Oh, that was a long fight. Oh my gosh. She didn't really change it up any. I will say, the pressure from the enemy was higher on that fight than normal. I don't know if you guys noticed it. I could almost never do more than a 2-hit combo. Like, if I went for a 3rd hit, she would punish. Except for when she left, like, a huge opening or she was stunned or something. Most of the time, I had to just do, like, 1 to 2 hits in between each of her attack sequences because she was hitting me with far less of a break in between her combos than other bosses do. Did you notice she was also healing during the fight? I did not notice that, no. Which of her moves was healing her? I didn't see that at all. I was taking a lot of my focus just to defend everything.
I should have expected Ozma was.
Now that I've beaten it, you can spoil me on anything I missed. You can tell me anything about the fight now that I've beaten it, but I don't want spoils while I'm trying to figure it out.
I found this in the lab, General. Looks like it belonged to Elmne.
Oh look, it's the lady we killed again. Time to feel even worse about this.
I owe you my life. I'll lead the way. I want to be there for you. Just as you've helped others, I want to do the same. I have to do this. I made a promise.
Elmne.
Elmane's ring. Go to the crows. Unveiled the mysteries of El Ravika's laboratory. Once you get to half health, I saw her doing some moves that tweaked up the HP, but you kept her busy so she couldn't. Looked like the whole fight or physical attacks to life steal. The tentacle jab was healing her, and she seemed to start healing from the melee chain hits as well on low health. Interesting. I guess I was just out damaging it a bit. Yeah, I didn't pick up on that. But again, the pressure from her on me, like when I was having to watch her for parrying and dodging and stuff, was higher than I would say most of the bosses have been. Not that she was a tougher fight overall, but that I had to stare more at the center of the screen than normal. So I could totally see that she was doing some, like, a bunch of small heals and I just didn't see it. I could totally believe that. Oh, we got 9 skill points. Alright, let's do Phantom Form Death Denial. So now we'll forcibly go Phantom Form if we're about to die, if we've got it. That takes 5 points. We can always move those later. Okay. Oh, Elmane's ring. What was that? Part of the Crushed Dreams set? That's so mean. No waifu for you, Kazan. Oh, Crushed Dreams. Lightning attack damage. Oh, this gives lightning damage to your weapon. Huh. Usually I have... I mean, that'd be kind of cool, doing lightning buildup on an enemy, maybe sap their stamina. Okay. Why is there a snail next to the crying? I don't know. Plagues was being weird about it. I'm just double checking this region. Alright. Okay. Now, I'm sure there's some small things I missed. There always is. But we've finished all the main quests and optional quests of that region. and the staircase leading up to this thing have opened. Vitilon, capital of the Empire. Capital City Vitilon. Makes you kill Elmne twice, names the set, drop from Earth's cross streams. Yeah, then shows cutscenes of your past with her and that you might have loved her. Who knows? You know, whatever. Maybe you could fall in love with her now. Like Freerin, finding out she's in love with that human years after he died. Vitilon City.
Ozma, I'm coming for you.
Alright, so I guess this is supposed to be where I came in. So we start out with 4 spirit pips. Oh. Kind of surprised he survived that. Oh, hello. I did not think, with how far away they were from that guy. Whoa! I wasn't even looking. I didn't think that those were gonna aggro. Lucky that guy missed, firing a friggin' ballista at me. You're right about all of it other than the last bit, Woj. Since in this case, it was just like, was it you're the berserker, and the other guy was like a sorcerer, and you two were best bros, and you were like the heroes of the kingdom.
Full of life.
And then he went crazy or something.
Now look at it.
So he actually killed the Emperor, and now he's in the middle of this corrupt city because the chaos is making everything nasty. Okay, so after 60 points in vitality, it goes from giving 40 points per point to 30. But we're still getting weight reduction, and we're still getting attack damage, and we're still getting resist all. But we're getting 2 resist all instead of 3. Let's start working on proficiency more. Oh, we got 60 of those too. Did you know you're on the Steam page for this game? No. My viewer count hasn't suddenly skyrocketed, so I had no idea. Hold on a second. Are you sure? How do I see that? Isn't it usually like up here at the top? Scroll down a bit. I feel like you're lying to me. No, scroll down. I just scrolled all the way to the bottom. I just scrolled to the bottom. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Lance guy is not gonna die in one hit, so we're gonna take out the archer first so it's a one-on-one.
As Master Hismar commanded. Yes,
Okay. I'll link what I'm looking at. Hang on. What is this? So this is like just the Steam group page. The dancing Jarling. It's your review of the game. Box, I haven't made it. Wait, what? Do you mean the 10-hour review I made? Wow. I just saw it. Hang on a sec. I thought we were talking about like an embed. Dude, what? Control F muck. What the? Oh, there I am. Okay, cool. All right, I misunderstood. You know, sometimes when you go to a Steam page, it'll you'll see like a stream of someone playing the game. I thought you were saying my stream was embedded on their page, and I was like, what? There's no way. My viewer count would like be skyrocketed if that was the case. There's a ton of people with this open. I didn't realize you meant the YouTube video where I reviewed it after 10 hours. Okay, got it. Ooh! Dude, more than the guy, that sound scared me. That's the I'm gonna get you sound for this game. I was like, ah, what is it? I thought it was very cool that you're linked on the site. Yeah, I think anyone making content can link stuff to the... Okay, so anyone who makes a video can link said video into the Steam discussion group if it's for a game that they own. And I think I probably linked it in there a few days ago when I made it. But again, I just misunderstood what you were talking about. It's like, for example, anytime I make a Guild Wars 2 guide, I can go to the Steam Guild Wars 2 group and I can link it there. What? Oh, I actually broke the ballista. I didn't know that was possible. Wow, that reach. That's not working. I tried to parry those. I don't think you can. Alright, so I'm currently burning to death, so I'm trying to spam dodges to get the fire to go out faster. Alright, I had to use one heal there. Reese 1. A roll of parchment with Ozma's handwriting. Even with Hismar's death, the paradise I longed for never came. No matter where I turn, all I see is hell stretched out before me. Kazan and Reese are gone, no longer by my side. Kazan and Reese are gone. Ooh. Okay, so, alright, chat, I could be way off the mark here, but I just thought of a possibility. What if, when Kazan and Ozma went off to fight the dragon for the Empire, Kazan died? And then Ozma, who was like, no, my bro, did all this forbidden magic to bring Kazan back. And Kazan doesn't know that he ever died. That would kind of explain why when Scalpel was like, how could you do that to Kazan? And Ozma said, I care more for Kazan than you will ever know. Ooh. I kind of hope I'm either right, or if I'm wrong, that they make something equally as interesting as what I just cooked up. Who is Reese? I don't know, actually. I don't know that I've come across that name before now. One half of Reese's, a chocolate peanut butter cup. Blue crystal, dual wield, cleric's trousers, veteran's ring, lightning spirit's fuel. Do you have notes in your collectibles about Tanya? Yes. A journal detailing an experiment on the forced injection of chaos. Subject, female, approximately 20s, stable physical condition, captured after falling into a trap. Finally, a viable subject after so long. I'm glad glad to have something to report to Ozma. Maybe this was about Elmne? Result, failure. Chaos instability due to injector malfunction. Combat capabilities significantly enhanced. Attacked a male companion. Mutation caused severe flesh disintegration, resulting in death. It takes me back to my own transformation when I submitted to Ozma's experiment. I embraced chaos. She shed my weak flesh and believed I could strengthen her as he strengthened me. I thought it would bring me closer to him, but she wasn't suitable. I must find a better candidate. Tanya. Was that the mermaid lady? Traka, Apprentice of Oz. No, that was Traka. Okay, I don't know who Tanya is. Let's see if we can pull this guy away from the other dude. You just killed her? Oh, that was the succubus lady? Man, it sure is lucky that all these people I fight wear name tags. Did she get a, Did she get a card? Oh, I guess there's 3 more bosses if this is to be believed. Ah! What? I was reading! Gosh. What the heck? Does Succubus Lady get a freaking card? Dragonkin, Undead, probably Demon? Saint of Sin. This looks pretty close. Saint of Sin are corruptors who possess a captivating visage. They use their brilliant wings to traverse both air and land, necessitating the use of projectile weapons in order to take them down. Those weak of faith and frail of heart are said to be more susceptible to their allure. These women were once revered as saints and came to be known as Saints of Sin following transformation. Okay. That seems to be the closest thing to Tanya's card. That's the ballista I broke, so I don't want to go back down there now. I don't want to fight a spirit so far from a respawn, because if I mess up.
He's a big boy.
He's like, oh, I'm having a bad day! Defeat an Imperial Guard captain without taking damage. Now you can craft the Cutthroat set. How about that? Two dogs and a big boy. Alright. We can't one-shot the big boy. So let's make it a one... Oh, no, there's three. Crap! Okay, 1-on-1 now. Oh, he was... I actually got Shadow Reversal to work, and he was not impressed. Ah, what? Friggin' Pumbaa. Or Bebop. Closer to Bebop. But I don't know how many people will get that reference. 2 Chaos Cleanse Potions. Nice. I will use those. Stones. I don't know if I'll use that. Shortcut unlocked. Very good thing I came back. Alright, so we got a high road and a low road here. should have finished him off with a brutal attack to the front. It would have given me more health back. But, alas, we did not. Crap, I don't know if I can shoot. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, let's... Okay, 1-on-1 now. Okay! I'm like, Shadow Revert? He's like, no. I feel like that spell should be called Shadow if you give me permission. Because that's when it works.
Purple mist from the palace. It destroyed everything.
I don't know what that purple rock is. Okay. We still gotta check out what's up there, too. I don't know which way is progression. Those two dudes are facing each other. There's no way I managed to backstab one of them. What? Where did all that come from? Sorry, random villager, you're in the way. You know, up until this area, I very rarely did heavy attack chains, but these armored guys are not staggering from light attacks hardly ever, and I'm finding myself needing to do that more often. For those who don't know, like this is the light attack chain, and if I land the third hit, I go into Moonlight Stance, which is get a lot of benefits from. This is the heavy one. And of course I can mix and match them as much as I want, but the heavy one actually staggers some of these armored dudes. Oh no. Okay, okay, just drop. This is so stupid. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this. Wow, that lasted one, yeah. Demon form is so bad. It lasted 1 second. Thanks to the extra 1 second of life.
Shame yourselves.
I'm so glad I spent 7 skill points on that piece of crap. Wait, I am so turned around right now. This is the ladder I kicked down. You got blasted by a machine gun of fireballs? Yo, demons come from hell. They love fire. Are you kidding me? That's not an excuse. They need to get their script together. Let's not forget that form has like an hour-long cooldown or something. Wow. That was really bad of me. Yeah! Much freaking better. It's kind of funny that they had a staircase, and when I dropped down from the ceiling, they also decided to drop down and just like stun themselves, because they didn't have to. Killing that batch, and I used a lot of spirit on heat waves. I don't think that's necessary now. Whoa, did you see his health? Okay, so I think this thing... Wait. Oh, I realized too late. Okay, so when it kind of rumbles, I've killed it, and I need to back away from an explosion that's about to happen. Alright, so judging by that weak guy's health, those things are pumping out healing to chaos creatures. I'm gonna guess that fighting this thing is gonna be easier if I break the rocks first. Crap. I've been had! Wait! Oh, he jumped into the explosion! I was so confused! He got rocked by the bomb! Oh, he's going frenzy, or whatever it's called. Day the Black Moon rose 4. A roll of parchment with Ozma's handwriting. This power might hold the key to bringing salvation to the world. It's a good thing Ozma, like, tears pages out of his diary and leaves them all over the place. Sorry! I said sorry in advance, so it's okay. Oh my god. Woohoo! We have applied our new knowledge to the situation. Okay, we got a bridge thing going to the left. What's over here to the right? Oh no! So, I think if the Chaos Rock explosion hits an innocent, even if they were fine, it makes them become a corrupt human. I'm sorry. Then you have to choose. Are you going to save all the peoples you can, or are you going to destroy all the corruption? If that guy's just going to stand there, you have to make a choice. That is a big freaking castle, chat. Alright, very long path going down to the left. Can't go that way. Alright. Really amazing artwork for this game? Absolutely. Like, environments are crazy good to look at. Ah, crap. Plague explosion. You completed a bonus training. What did I do? Defeat a corrupted creation without using recovery consumables. You've earned 10 special cleanse potions. So if something makes me special, I just use those potions to cure it. Your mommy says you're special. Oh no! Oh. Drink the bottle. Can't have that.
My Siona, I need to find
my Siona. Do I take fall damage if I do a downward attack and I successfully land on a dude? I think I did. But I heal 5% of my life anytime I get a kill, and that just got it all back. I heard a snarl and jumped back instinctively. Can I climb that ladder? Nope. That's a decoration ladder. I can drop down there, though. Am I supposed to do that, though? I can also drop there. Ghost Hammer, used for unlocking or awakening Wolfric the Resilient. Oh boy! You know what? Oh god, this dog goes! Oh! Woo! I regret jumping down here. I would like to go back. Alright, so we're burning right now, trying to get the fire off. Oh god, the other one got within line of sight of us. Wait, did he just burn me through the thingy? The aggro is real. Yeah, I could deal with one of these, but not two at once. You can't parry or block flamethrower. Wait, did that kill him? Yes. Okay, there's one left. Oh my god, stop that! Alright. Wow, awesome! He just flopped over and freaking had a tantrum. And now I'm on fire again and low health again. Wow! This courtyard sucked! Soulstone behind the waterfall. Wait, I have plague. When did I get plague? One of the water puddles, I guess. The monster when he died. Question, will the waterfall put out the fire when you burn? I don't know, I don't have the health to test that right now. I'm completely out of healing charges. Other than using consumables that are gone once they're used. On that note, let's put that on a hotkey. Drop down there for something. Mercenary scroll. You can now craft the mercenary set. I'm dying from plague right now. The backstab loop seems cheesy. Oh, and what these guys are doing isn't? Well, there's 5 of my 6 heals on one mob.
Watch out! Let that purple mist touch you, and you're as good as dead.
Please still stay dead. Truth. That was an elite mob, so it's gone for good now. Muck's fighting skills are not great, but they are Gouda. Yo, I've gotten this far in the game, and you're gonna hit me with these insults. Unbelievable. Alright, so this is where I dropped down from. Okay. Do I want to rest and get my heals back? You know what? No, I think I'd rather not respawn everything. So I'll just push on and see what happens. There's 3 bebops over there. I would like to get just one at a time if possible. Whee! I'm getting these down to 1 hit point so I can detonate them when I want. Oh, I'm about to have chaos on me. Shoot. Is that worth swapping out? I think for now it is. Alright, hold on. I'm letting the chaos drain out for a minute. I don't remember if I hit that one right there or not. You did? I did. Okay. Of course I did. I thought there was a third one. Maybe there was only two? Gouda cheese. I am using the environment. Yeah, I'd be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. You guys would be like, look at this guy eating bread. What a cheater. What a cheater. Not just using autophagy to live. My god. Real gamers just digest their own stomachs. Hi everyone. Hey Skooma. Hismar transport log. A disgruntled memoir documenting the transport of something enormous. Hismar was the dragon. We finally made it to Vitilon from Roar Canyon. The trip took us 2 whole months. I can't believe they made us haul the berserk dragon of all things. I heard they're planning to put it up in the city square to showcase the Empire's glory. Maybe that's where the corruption is coming from, is Hismar's body? The locals' faces when they saw the dragon were exactly what I expected, filled with dread and horror. Sure, it's just a corpse now, but it's hard to shake the feeling it could wake up any moment.
They brought Hismar's body to Vitilon.
To go up there and drop down to get to that chest. We got a stack of regen from that. That'll top us off. If anything, Mike, you're making it harder with your little toothpick stick. Real berserkers use big swords. Well, maybe I like making it harder. Don't clip that. Maybe real berserkers make it as challenging as possible. Real berserkers just run into battle wearing nothing but body paint. And rolling intimidation checks with their screams. Okay, so we gotta drop here. Transmutation 15. That is not a bebop. That's a nope. mess that up! Double knockout. Oh wait, my demon form! That is the first time in the game it's been useful. We both died from the... Well, he killed me, and then he died in the explosion. And I went demon form, which saved me. That is the first time it's actually been useful. Wait, what? It usually takes minutes. Odd. She's fine.
What was the Emperor thinking, bringing that dragon here?
Is it weird? Do some of these monsters look like pride demons from Dragon Age? I'd say they've got, some of them have like the frame, but I haven't seen any that match the face of a pride demon from Dragon Age. Try the wear nothing but body paint thing on the next boss, it could work. It could work. I feel like I've gained a new understanding of weaving between light and heavies for combos. Even though it's so late in the game, I feel like I've like just realized some additional stuff. Mike, how does this compare to other Souls-like or Soulstone games in your opinion, quality-wise? Very freaking good. One, the gameplay, super smooth, very responsive. It's not... I would classify Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 as very enjoyable, but they have a clunky gameplay. Like, you gotta press dodge before you need to dodge, you know? You gotta press everything like a second or two ahead of time. Congrats on 100K, thank you, Smokin'. In this game, there are things called brink dodges and brink guards, which are basically big rewards for hitting dodge or guard at the last fraction of a second. And also, like, as you can see here, like, the movement and stuff in this game is super fluid. It's very responsive. And the story is really good. Elden Ring, I have no idea what the story was. Throughout the whole game, I don't know. I'd have to watch some guy on YouTube talk to me for 2 hours to understand the story of Elden Ring. But this game, the story is very clear. It's also very dark. I love it. It's kind of like playing Darksiders again.
Soul is approaching.
Oh, the bard guy. What's he doing
It's
here?
quite a coincidence, meeting like this, in the midst of chaos.
Degor the bard. He was Degor. I was right.
Or maybe it's to be expected. What else remains, other than our story of revenge to be explained? It shouldn't be a shock that our fates intertwine, like a key and a lock.
I don't quite care about story in a Soulsborne game, to be honest, but if the gameplay is that good, I'll give it a shot. How is performance? Very good. I haven't had any problems performance-wise. Yeah, if you're curious, Skooma, the beginning of this stream, I was doing a boss fight. If you want to watch and see how it looks during a boss fight, or just stick around a few minutes, I'll probably find another one pretty soon. Yeah, beginning of the stream, I was fighting a boss. If you want to see what it looks like on that, but talk. Any stories to share?
It's time to share my final verse. In complete despair, my life a curse. In the pursuit of solace and delight, I sought vengeance against the nobleman from that night.
Chat, I need to tell the boy goodnight. I'll be right back. Okay.
Why do the most beautiful flowers always perish too soon? Why? Why do people feel the need to wound? I found myself drowning in despair, utterly lost. Memories of her kept flooding back, their toll a heavy cost. As I roamed the lands, it became clear I had an unfinished cause.
Yeah, no.
The lingering call of vengeance. A fate tied to yours.
What were you doing?
Surely you've come a long way seeking revenge. I understand your feelings more than you know.
Dantrino, thank you for the prime. So just as a reminder for anyone who missed it, he told us this story of this guy named Digor the Bard. And Digor the Bard was invited to play at a noble's mansion. And when he got there to play, he found his wife was there, eyes glazed over, with horrors hath been wrought upon her by the noblemen there. So apparently they did bad things to his wife and then just invited him to come look. And he's trying to get revenge as well, but we don't know who the noblemen were who did this.
See that desiccated body over there? Oh, it's quite the sight, isn't it?
Oh?
A creature dying from spider venom and plague. Come now, let's make one final stand.
Wait, did you kill this guy?
The fallen great general of the Empire. Let's spit on the corpses of those who drove us to madness and raise a toast to their wails of sadness.
Don't think I'll need these, but you can't buy them in many places. Okay. You only got one permanent Russian orb? It's fine. I've only had to use one in the whole game so far. Save point. Sorry, someone said pet shit. He's not exactly facing the camera right now, but he is here. Gained a soul stone. Wait, could I interact with that door? Yes. Not from this side. Okay, so that's an exit. Wait a minute. Where did I come? Oh, I came from up there. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, so over there's the guy I fought earlier. So we're on the other side of this barricade, and the street continues up that way. Transmutation missed. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's just a crafting item. Okay. I was like, I don't recognize that by name. I mainly did this to make an opening in the chaos area so I could get it to drain off for a second. It's pretty much non-stop here. You ever been so mad at a guy you just throw him up the stairs? Once a long time ago? Oh wow. First Berserker illusion is Zeron. Would you say this game is easier than Elden Ring? A little bit. It is still challenging. It is still a challenging game. If you struggle with Souls-likes, you might struggle with this. However, I feel that it is very fun to play because of how fluid and responsive it is. Like Elden Ring, you know, every single thing you do, you animation lock yourself. Like, if you're starting to do a swing, you cannot do anything else. And there's a tiny bit of that in this. But for the most part, like, you click parry, it parries instantly. In Elden Ring, you click parry, and it's like, and then the parry happens. There's like a 2-second boot up time. So, I find that this one feels much better to play IMO. That door connected with this one? Yes. These guys are all normal. We got stairs going up and down. They're fine, they're fine. parry in this game is similar to Sekiro. Yeah. And you know what's fun? Maybe I should go back and try Sekiro again because I was so bad at Sekiro when I last played it. I gave up. I literally gave up. So maybe I should try again sometime. But oh, we could talk to her. That's rare. Who are you?
Gods be praised, General Kazan. Then maybe Pelos isn't completely lost after all.
She cute though.
What happened here? Where to even begin?
What's the situation like in Vitilon?
It began with a strange purple aura appearing above the palace before it spread to cover the whole city. Buildings started falling down, crushing people. And then the demons appeared out of nowhere.
Oh, what I was saying was, I'm saying parry, but in this game there's guard, which is like you block the attack. However, there's talents you could take where when you successfully block an attack, you damage the attacker's health or stamina. Guard is instantaneous, dodge is instantaneous, and if you do it at the last millisecond, it performs a brink guard or a brink dodge, which is like free for stamina, and it might do some damage to the enemy. Then there's parry, which in this game is called reflection, and I literally don't ever use that. And that is that one, reflection, is similar to Elden Ring's thing where you go like this. So basically, it starts the animation of a swing, and if your swing matches theirs, then you knock theirs aside and do big damage. But I find it more difficult to use. And then there's counter, which again has a small animation, but there's some attacks enemies will use where they like charge at you with a huge amount of damage. And you cannot block it, you cannot guard it. You have to either use the counter skill or dodge out of the way. That's all you can do. One of those two things.
Everyone near the purple mist, they all went mad. Anyone infected by the mist, we call them corruptors now. They started killing indiscriminately. Friends, family, lovers, anyone. But now the hero of the Empire is back. General Kazan, save us again.
Tell me about Andel.
Andel, I want true love. He's here in Vitilon? Where? My family told me to forget him, that he wasn't good enough for me. But I knew he would come back one day, just like he promised. Honestly, I was struggling without him. But now I feel a bit more at ease. I'll keep fighting, hoping to see him again. Now that you're here and I know Andel is back, then I know this city is still worth saving. Thank you, General.
Okay. I'm trying to remember who Andel is. But yeah. So there's dodge, there's guard, there's last second dodge called a brink dodge, there's last second guard called a brink guard, there's reflection, which I never use, and then there's counter, which is you do that. That's how short the animation is. But a counter is the only thing that can, counter certain extremely strong enemy abilities. They'll flash like a big red rune when they're about to do it, and then it's either counter or get out of the way. Dodge. Okay, we gotta take out the little guys first. Dodge back, dodge back, dodge back. Charge. Okay, alright. Heal. Okay, now it's a one-on-one. That was a brink guard and then a guard. That was 3 brink guards. And we destroyed his stamina, so now we get to do a free massive attack. That's a counter. Oh my god, do we actually have this guy stun locked? I don't think I've ever done this to one of these. That went better than most of the times I've fought against those things. Earth Spirit's Fuel. Oh! Chaos guy hiding amongst the civilians. those two are fine. I hear a jarling. It says, oh no, the Emperor's gone and the Princess too, as it's sitting there shaking its booty, doing a little jig. Reminds me of those medicine commercials that are like, side effects may include nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea, and in some cases death. And in the background there's like adults partying and stuff like that. You're like, okay. Oh my god, is this where how I'm supposed to get to the next area? This feels super sketch. Ghost Twin Blades used to unlock or awaken Conrad the Swift in a full set of golden combat armor. I don't really like the golden set bonuses, but that's pretty crazy finding just a full set in that box. Okay. Alright, 2 undead dogs are out of the picture. Three down. Is Bebop coming over here? Yeah, he is. I missed the parry. Got the guard on that one. Okay, only 2 hits, not 3. Need stamina. I knew he was going to do that, but I missed the timing to deal with it. Back there. A shortcut back to the last place I rested at. Okay. Not hostile. Stairs going up. Stairs going up seems like a shorter way to go. Yep. Soulstone. So, little side reward. Oh, God. Okay, I'm on a little bit of a timer here because... Well, I don't know, maybe I can detonate one of these. Ow. That explosion hit both of us. Boom. I'm out of stamina. Ow! That was really cool. Counter! Jesus. Okay. Okay. Alright, the chaos bar right there is almost full. I want that to drain out a little before I go into more purple. Want to say this for a while, but keep forgetting it. If you want to know how much attack you're gaining out of a proficiency stat upgrade, check your weapon attack before and after upgrade. The stat menu when you're upgrading doesn't exactly show how much you're getting out of the scaling. Doesn't, I think it shows like +3 damage for each thing. Like what do you mean? I don't mind trying to find what you're talking about, but I don't know where to look. Ooh, okay, so there's 2, possibly 3 knights over there. And a bebop over there. Okay. Crap. Dang, that second little dude. Okay, we're covered. We're covered. Alright, I see at least 2 dogs. And the big guy. Oof, I blocked it but failed to brink guard it. Oh, wrong side. Other one. Like Rocksteady and Bebop? Yes. I call them Bebop because they remind me of Bebop from TMNT. Whoa! Oh no. Okay, alright. Oh, it's gonna hit both of us! Oh no. How many bombs you found on the ground does it take to get to the center of an elite enemy? 3, apparently. Almost had full plague there. There might be something behind this one. No, just some nasty. Taking my Chaos Resist ring off for now. Hold on, I want to see what's over here before I mess with that. Not a mimic.
After Kazan and Ozma killed that damn dragon, why was it brought here?
Alright, I had a level up, so I'm gonna open this back up. Alright, so, what was it? Crimson. When I put a point proficiency, I see it says that the damage is going up by 3. Is this what you're talking about, or are you talking about something else? Check your weapon's attack. Yeah. Where? I keep asking where. Hold on. What are you talking about? This 433 or the 357? Maybe the 357. Still 357. 433. So 433 went to 435. So it only went up by 2, despite the fact that it said it was going up by 3. Okay. Oh well. It's still the best stat, so it's not like I would do something different. Alright. Giant door. And of course, we're not going to open just one of them. We have to put one hand on each, divide our strength, and open both these giant doors at the same time. Because why not? Is that the dead dragon? And he's going to come back to life, because of course he is.
Is it truly Hismar?
So
see where the chaos energy is going. There is much danger here.
Is it like the rot from Hismar?
Let us investigate it.
Is that one of my weapons in that thing's head? Alright, so the lore of the game, it began saying that Kazan and Ozma had just slain Hismar the dragon and saved the kingdom.
It's been a while, old friend.
The dragon's got that Jay Leno jaw. Well, he let go of it. What? It disintegrated? First time he says friend in the game and the thing turns to dust. Cause of course he is. Nice touch, him sliding back.
Hismar, as many times as it takes.
I can't reach him! He's too tall! Can I target a foot? The auto lock just locks onto the face. I raised my spear and parried 10,000 tons of dragon landing on me. Okay, this is the only fight in the game where I think the target lock is just ass. It's like I need it on sometimes and I have to turn it on and off depending on what's going on. Like right now I want it on and I couldn't find it. Do it. It won't let me. Oh, there we go. I have to get by his forehead. Jesus, target lock is treating him as badly as it is me, I guess. Yeah, this is the only boss in the entire game where I think the target lock is awful. Like, most of the time, if I swing at what target lock is pointing at, I'm swinging under his chin and missing. And if I turn target lock off and swing at his hands and stuff, I can't properly parry and all when he dive bombs. No enemy until now has been Titanic size. I guess, yeah. I mean, just, it should have a separate lock on for, like, the hands. I was trying. Okay. I honestly, oh man, this feels so jank compared to like the rest of the game. It's a shame. I'm trying to figure out if it's better to have target lock off or on. If I have it off, I need to be able to parry based on the noises because I can't keep the camera on them very well. If I have it on, the fight's going to take an extremely long time because I'm going to be missing so often. I parried the hand coming down, and then I lowered the parry, and then a shockwave went out from the ground a second later. So it was like two hits back to back. I'm like having a hard time hitting the broadside of a dragon. Odd, but yes. Never thought I'd wish for the ability to target lock onto the toenail from Guild Wars 2. Head out of the ground, so we don't stay there. Tail swipe. Hits them back away. I thought there was going to be one of those shockwaves. Ah, I thought I had time for a third hit there. Okay, no, I don't. Wow, that didn't hit? Really? Alright, give him a pedicure then. Or is it manicure? I don't know which one's hand, which one's feet. Oh, that's the one with the delayed boom. Dang it, I went for one more because his stamina bar is broken. Let's see. Ah, dang it. Going to quickly pull his head out versus slowly pull his head out of the ground. Okay, we do this now. Dang it, that was the quick pull of it out of the thing. What? What's he doing? Okay, that was weird. such a long fight. Oh my gosh, I need a freaking bathroom break. That's a good attack sequence. Most of those hit. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of that more. You missed the tail swipe. blaze. Okay. Chaos lasers, sure. Oh, come on. What? Oh, grab attack now? I think I just tore one of his horns off. Ah, that's freaking crap. I don't know if you guys have noticed, I've used like 20 consumables so far. Like a game's worth. I don't want to do this again. Missed the parry. Oh shoot, there's residual damage there. Okay, I need a bathroom break. I gotta pee so bad. Okay. Alright. Okay. I need a scrap of information from that fight. There's one scrap of information I need. How long was I fighting him? Hold on a second. No, I died once and started. Okay, so like around here, when was this? 25 minutes ago. I was fighting him for over 20 minutes. Okay, all right. All right, so here's the scrap of info I need, chat. I think I tried to block when he came crashing down with this whole like body mass on me. So the question is, was I in fact blocking? Yes. Yes, I was. And right there, health gone. Okay, so what am I meant to do there? Maybe just sprint left or dodge left? So it's not block. Try to block the moon falling on you? Yo, have you seen what I have been blocking so far, Plague? We have been blocking like 30,000 pounds of mass just fine, okay? You can see when the heart breaks right there. Just yanking your pistol. Uh-huh. Okay, hold on a sec. So what does he look like when he's doing this? Hold on. So there's a flash of purple above and below him. Alright. Yeah, so it's gotta be dodge. Also, hold on a second. Did I already have... Okay, so hold on. That's my corruption level. Alright, so assuming I get hit by it and assuming I don't immediately die from it, it also builds chaos. Builds chaos. Okay. Alright. You should dodge or reflect, but that's impossible. Okay. You acquired Lacrima for doing a boss challenge. I freaking better have. Alright. We're gonna pick this up. Hold on. So during that fight, chat. During that fight, I used... Because I was like, I don't want to do this again if I can help it. I used so many of these. I used like 20 of these. And I also used like 7 of these. Now these have already refilled because I had more in storage. These have not. So let's look. Do I have any other items that are kind of healing items? Oh, here we go. This is a better version of the one I had on the hotkey. So let's put that there. And we've got Chaos Cleanse already. Vitality Sphere. Okay, yeah. All right. So I'm good with all this. Wow. That was a long fight. That was a long, long fight. You know what? Hold on, chat. Hold on. I need to visit the dude. What's up? I just need to recharge. Just need to recharge. Okay. Check your trinkets. Oh, let's see. This is the Chaos Resist one. It's a 30, lose 30 health, lose 19 stam, but that's 30 health out of 4,600, not a huge thing. Dodge stamina cost decrease is about the same. Lose 3% damage increase. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that, just for phase 2. Alright. Muck, I want you to realize you're fighting a mucking dragon. Honestly, Mahuyo, of all video games I've played, this is the one that makes me most feel like I'm actually fighting a dragon. Like, not the fact that I'm blocking these monumental attacks, but the fact that it's leaping all over the place and it's, like, just the way it looks like it's throwing its weight around, right? That's a good phrase. The way that it appears to be throwing its weight around, more than I think any other game I can think of, makes me feel like I'm fighting a dragon. The only thing that's that I would think would be kind of immersion breaking is like it could fly, right? So it's like if it starts to lose, why doesn't it just leave? But you know, hey, it won, so. You know, it's not just like stabbing it in the foot while it just stands there for a long time. Two little pokes, dodge back from the first head thing. This one, 1, 2, 3, then back. Back. Oh, no, shoot, okay, he switched it up on me. Okay, he's stunned. Do some heavies, then do the big thing. Then just spam heavy while he's getting up. Back. No, that was a long one. Okay, I'm still getting those confused. When he's underground for a long time versus a short amount of time. Dang, the backstrike. One, two, back. Okay, I got it correct that time. 2, 3 heavies, then back. Head in the ground, I guess. Imagine if you took damage if he fell on you. That would be the most so BS thing. Like, you finally stun him, he falls on you, and you die. Shoot, that was the short one. He's like one hit from stunning. There we go. So it's like occasionally you like, I don't know, break off a horn or something, and it just happens, and then you, Wait, I'm reminded of that spider that we fought, where I could target individual body parts. Okay, so from now on, I'm gonna try to hit the right-hand side of his head. Like, there was no indicator for it, but I think if you... Oh. I forgot about that. They've only used that mechanic one time in the game so far. Quick head in the sand. head down. Ah! I was right! Got his other horn. Heal. Phase 2, 2 heals out of 6 used for the main heal item. Good work, though. One, two, back away, just in case. Yep, okay, that was the fast one. No! Oh, shoot, okay, he's doing grabs now. He's doing grabs. I think I needed to parry that, but instead I tried to dodge it. I got paranoid after that grab. Use a Chaos Cleanse and a healing item. Oh, the ground is still Chaos. No! It was no... Chaos Cleanse, heal again. God dang, I used so many of my heals in the last 5 seconds. I have... I was doing so good versus the lasers. 1, 2, back away. Yep, okay, right call, right call. Puddles. I'm just gonna call this puddles. Alright, I need to get my stamina back. He's stunned. 2, 3. Get out of the chaos. Chaos. Not now! That was a bad time to do anything like that! Chaos resist, god dang it. Chaos cleanse. Double grab. Dang it. Oh my god. Chip, what are you doing? Chip, what are you doing? Triple laser. We never saw that earlier. Chaos resist. 1, 2, back away. Right call. Dodge. Laser. Get away from the Chaos Puddle. He's holding block up. I don't know when the hit's coming. Laser. Regen set doing work. Give me that chin! Moonlight stance, brutal attack, moonlight brutal. Just hold guard, see what he's doing. Alright. Go around the Chaos Puddle. stamina too low. What to do? Puddles out. Camera, please! Laser. One, two, back away. Let's grab. Convert spirit to health. Dang it, my hands are starting to shake. Chaos resist potion. Laser. Dodge. Chaos flame on the ground, not going into it. Back away from that. One, two, moonlight, break bar. Laser. Laser. I'm not joking. I've got pins and needles in my hands right now. Why does my body do this? Puddles. Oh god. Chaos resist. Laser. Top off with a consumable. Laser. Last of my spirit's gone. Dodge. Laser. Dodge left. Big laser. No time to do the big setup. I have to just do it now. My hands are completely numb. I am not joking. Holy, my body's never done this. Stop! God damn it! Now for phase 2, oh my god. Dude, I used like 40 consumables. Oh, man. Dude, I... Never in any video game I have ever played in all my years on this mortal coil has my body done this.
Kazan. To make a better world. Always, Kazan. My greatest friend.
Ozma, together we defeated this thing. What happened to that moment? What happened to us?
You need to eat some broccoli? Dude, I don't know. My voice is going too. Why? Why? What is happening?
Master of chaos.
Devrona, I need a minute. Alright, chat. I don't know how long I was fighting that thing. But when it was at like 30%, my hand started shaking a little bit. That's happened before. Chat, that's happened before. I've had that happen on other like long encounters. It's like on a subconscious level, my body's like, if we fail, we have to do the last 10 minutes again. The last 15 minutes again. And the shaking got worse and worse. And I don't think I've ever been in a boss fight long enough that it got worse. Either I beat it at the 15-minute mark, or I lost by that point. But this thing kept going for like 30 minutes. And so at like the 20-minute mark, 21-minute mark, 22-minute mark, the shaking was getting worse. Then I started feeling pins and needles. You know, like when your leg falls asleep or something? Or like you wake up and you've been sleeping on your arm, and it's like I started feeling that, the pins and needles. I'm like, what the hell? So it's shaking and it's going numb. At the end of the fight, my hand was completely numb. Both hands were completely numb. I couldn't steer my character. I could kind of right click when I wanted to, and right click was parry. That's why if you watch it again, those last couple minutes, my movements were getting really erratic. There was a lot of moments where it was like, the boss had an opening and I could have squeezed in a hit or two, and I could like do 0 to 1 hits. Cause like, I had so little control of my own arms at that point. And it was like, what is happening? And then there at the end, my voice started going hoarse. Dude, my heart is pounding. Like, I think it was just the fact that it was so high stakes. It took so long. And I was like, if I die, the 40 consumables I've used will have been for nothing. And I gotta do it again. Hold on, I wanna know how long that was. I'm pulling up the YouTube VOD of the stream. Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, dragon. Okay, was this the pull? Oh, nope, that's Chip. That's Chip. That's a different dragon. Okay. What is this timestamp? This was 34 minutes ago. When did the fight end and the cutscene begin? Roughly 4 minutes ago. Yep, that was a 30-minute fight. Is that right? That was a 30-minute fight. Oh my god. That is memorable as hell, chat. I will not forget this. There has never been a moment in my life that has made my heart do this. But I never want to do that again. I never want to do that again. I used so many consumables. So many. Not since Monkey? Monkey wasn't even a 30-minute fight. Monkey had checkpoints. The final boss of the Black Myth Wukong main story was the other monkey guy, and there was checkpoints, right? So once you beat phase 1, there was a checkpoint. Phase 2 had a checkpoint, and phase 3 had a checkpoint, right? So there were thirds to the fight. If you died in the third phase, you didn't have to do the whole thing from the beginning again. Wait, hold on. Am I crazy? Did you? Wait, hold on. Maybe I'm misremembering. Hold on. I did a video of it. Hold on a sec. Let's see. Hold on a sec. I survived 25 minutes in a cage while fighting a monkey. No. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. There was not a checkpoint. I survived 25 minutes in a cage being disrespected by a monkey. Okay, so it is longer than this fight. This fight was 25 minutes. It didn't do that to my hands. And again, it's not that it was insanely difficult. It took me like 4 tries, but it was insanely high stakes. If I failed it, a ton of consumables were gone, and a ton of time was gone. There were checkpoints. You didn't die in the 3rd phase. Okay, so I guess I was just too good. I guess I was too good. Okay, I didn't realize. That seems like an endurance fight. It was, dude. I was not expecting that to be 30 minutes long. I'm gonna get a cookie. Oh, my legs are shaking. Okay. So I stood up and I almost fell flat on my face. My legs buckled. I almost died. This dragon almost killed me IRL. That's so stupid. You forgot to play the sound. Hang on. Okay. I will say, do you guys remember the sequence where the dragon would go, I believe it was like right, left, left, a backhand, left again, both hands? The times that I perfectly parried that whole sequence felt really good. Like when I'd be like parry, I was just like, oh, I'm a gamer. It felt good. Plank says, serious talk. Don't know if this has happened in other circumstances outside pure adrenaline, boss fights, and pure anxiety. Seems like carpal tunnel is involved. Might want to have that checked out. I don't know. Again, never in my life has this happened in a video game. I think it was just, again, like that was the super high stakes of that fight. All right, let's talk to the NPC. What does she have to say? Hold on a second.
Don't try to scare us. We're ready for him.
Phantom, bravado won't be enough. To defeat the Master of Chaos, you'll need a tool from the Netherworld.
What tool?
Lord Charon has provided chains. However, to find them, you'll need to go to the place that echoes with despair.
Vitilon Underground Passage. Enter through the spectral portal at the crevice. So, earlier I made a theory. I had a hypothesis that Kazan died during the fight with the dragon. And then Ozma did some forbidden chaos stuff to bring him back. Because Ozma is Kazan's best bro. And that idea was kind of further reinforced by that little cutscene. What was it he was saying? He said something like, you know, we were running at the dragon, and then what happened? Which made me think like he lost his memory of that moment, which made me again wonder if, hold on a sec. So this is, where's the cutscene? Here we go. All right, hold on. I completely, dude, I was so freaking out over my hands and stuff, I completely missed whatever happened here. Alright, as soon as I saw the loot pop up, I was just like... Objective survive. Alright, so we shot a laser. We, for some reason, decide to stop getting out of the way. And then Blade Spirit comes out and slashes the ground, which somehow helps block the laser. And I'm still just coming down from my adrenaline high. I like that his horns are broken even in this cutscene. Because a player that didn't know that you could hit the horns for an extra stun might have just focused on one side the whole time. But they updated the model in the cutscene with how you damaged him. Hang on, I'm just taking it all in. I didn't process any of this. I wonder if he, like, broke an opening into the castle and we're gonna use that to get inside. Alright, skip ahead, skip ahead. Alright, we do this together, Kazan, to make a better world. Always Kazan, my greatest friend. Ozma, together we defeated this thing. But what happened to that moment? What happened to us? So again, yeah, alright, so that was it. I was pretty close on the terminology. So again, I'm wondering if Kazan died in the finale and just doesn't have memory of it. Okay. I can't find anything else tonight, Jeff. I just want to look. So next up would be coming up here. Was that the last boss? No, it wasn't. Okay, so we just did, I think, Capital City Vitilon. Was it that one? Or Great Temple? No, that's new, that's new. We just did Capital City Vitilon. Now, the 3 side quests for Capital City are available. Or we could go to the next area, and there's a side quest there as well. Huh? Collect all the disc fragments to proceed with this mission. Oh gosh, I might actually Google where the last one is. Hold on a second, I'm just curious. I know I've seen some of those. Is that these? Yeah, so I've got 2, and judging by the shape, I'm only missing 1. So if we get to that point, I might actually Google to see if anyone, I'm sure someone has. I might actually Google to find where the final one is from. I think that question was more with the intent of what happened with the 2 of us, then best friends, now mortal enemies. Possibly. That's how the Zaitan fight should have been. 30 minutes of parrying. Okay, alright. Alright, so we've got multiple side quests. We're probably nearing the finale. You know what? Hold on a sec. I got an idea. Let's go to the Codex. There's 2 bosses and 2 unidentified in the Codex. One of them is surely Ozma. The other is unknown. So there's 2 big bosses, and then there's going to be multiple side ones. You know what I really hope doesn't happen? You know how when I go to the side quest areas, there's always a final boss, the side quest area, and sometimes it's a reskin of a boss you've previously fought? I swear to God, there better not be a reskin Hismar. I don't want it. I don't want it. I do not want it. I don't want it. We'll fight Elmne a 3rd time. That's fine. No more Hismars, please. Malika? Dude, that's fine. I mastered Malika. There was a side boss we fought that was a reskin of Malika already, so I doubt we'll see another one. Except he had curved swords. Time to craft and buy more consumables. I still got a good number. So, I had almost never used these. These things eat 3 of your spirit pips. Keep in mind, I use like 2 spirit pips to do heat wave. I use 1 spirit pip to do shadow reversal. But there was never really a good time for either of those moves on that boss. I'll be honest, I never tried shadow reversal on him, but I don't find it a very dependable skill. Heat wave is for like if there is a flurry of blows coming at me within 1 second. Most of the boss's attacks are at least 1 second apart. So I mainly once I had used up all my normal heals, I was using these or these, depending on if I had spirit or not. And like these things I pretty much don't use outside of like the really tough boss fights. That's God, I can't even talk. The really tough boss fights. That's pretty much the only time I use these. I use some of these just being cautious, like in moments where I couldn't hit him, he was in the chaos phase, I had nothing better to do, I was like, I'll drink a chaos resist again, just to refresh it. So I used a handful of those, and maybe a couple of these. I don't think I ever actually used any stamina recovery pills on that one. There was never a moment where I felt like, oh god, I need stamina, and at the same time, oh god, I don't have time to get my stamina back. Like that combination was never a thing. I guess we can put that back on for now. Don't need the chaos resistant for now. So I'm not sure. I don't even know if those other things I was using as heals could be crafted or not. There's one more consumable that helps with the willpower orb called Spirit Orbs. That rings a bell. Yeah, restore some of your spirit. Owned 2 out of 2. Yeah. I had seen them and I had forgotten about them. Yep. Just looking in the stash. I have not looked in this stash in a very long time. More vitality spheres. There's 23 spirit ores in there. A few more resists, some bombs. A ton of fire enhancers for whatever reason. And spirit ores. I got a lot of spirit ores. Oh, there's small spirit ore and big spirit ore. Alright. Okay, well, definitely ending it on a high note. I'm very glad that I didn't fail to kill that dragon and still have that looming in front of me. So we are going to save it here and continue with this masterpiece next time. Oh boy, what's your favorite genre of music or favorite song? I don't even have like a music playlist or own any music. I have a couple CDs I've owned from like 20 years ago. That's it. I truly listen to pretty much whatever music is in the game that I'm playing. Yeah, not even joking. Let's see, catching up on the chat, seeing if I missed anything. I actually felt bad about reading about the willpower orb before I started New Game Plus. I made it hard for myself. Oh, I'm not reading about the willpower orb. Gotcha. Let's see. Monk doesn't even know what music is. I guess not. I know what it isn't. I'm an old man. I'm ready to use a broom and hit the ceiling if my kid starts blasting anything upstairs. All right, chat, y'all have been awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me for this very memorable night. A couple of plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning, continuing our playthrough of Yakuza Like a Dragon. It'll be our second session of Yakuza. This has been a fun, very silly game so far, and I'm looking forward to that as well. Tomorrow night is Mutiny Monday. Might be continuing the Elden Ring Mutiny, which, if it's anything like last week, after fine-tuning myself for First Berserker Kazan, I'm going to be absolutely terrible at this. Then after acclimating to this, I'll be terrible at continuing First Berserker Kazan, because it's going to ruin me both directions. Hit the follow button on Twitch. Subscribe to the 2 YouTube channels. There's links to both of them in the chat right now. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Could not do this without them. And there's a link to that in the chat if you'd like to become a supporter. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Pledge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna!